Charlie Lamb will be a player to watch in this one as he's among the league leaders in RBIs. It's the Corpus Christi hook. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. In the air to center. It's pretty far back. 2 up, 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Jared Thomas.
Come on, Domingo. Here we go, Domingo.
0-1, here's the pitch. Gets under it, pops it up.
You go.
And that retires the side. 2 runners left stranded, and it remains 1-0. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Back here in Midland, bottom of the 4th inning. Late on that fastball. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. 2-2 now. And a curve misses outside.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one to first.
Beat it out.
Cisneros steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. No outs and a runner at third.
Nobody better.
That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 1 now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score.
That's it, that boy, good job.
Well, he comes through clutch with Jim Jarvis will hit next. Quick toss to first. Back in safely on the dive. Jarvis, 26 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Here we go,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one's hot. Throws off line, and he's in there. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. Here comes the 1-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Righty comes to the plate. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. And the 3-1. And that clips the inside corner. Now the payoff pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Another full count pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3.
Looking good, Midland. Hey, need you now, your turn.
That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Line drive, that's a
Round it
base
hard,
knock.
round it hard.
Coming around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. And they take a 3-run lead. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
This one in the air to right. Rojas under it. And makes the catch. Digging in for the hooks, Ethan Fry.
Finish him.
Dallas is just 1 strike away. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. That's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Lamb digs in. So far, this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative.
No, that's a ball.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Chop to third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Go, no one better.
And
No,
the
that's
slider
a ball.
just misses. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. Slider misses away.
Let's go, Jim.
Next
Ball 3.
offering is down low. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. And they're all
That's
loaded
4.
up.
Take your base.
So up next, Nick Castellanos.
Clutch up for us.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
You can do it, Nick. Come on.
Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task.
Ball.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steal themselves and stay focused. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. And that's ball 3. Good job to let the low one go there. Swings and misses, and we're all filled up. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Come on, Midland.
Payoff pitch. That one
Take your base.
misses, and it brings home a run.
Hey, no one better now.
And
Ball.
that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. So digging in, Guillermo Rodriguez. This is a prime opportunity right here. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Next pitch is outside. It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. In the air, right field, and a foul ball. And it stays fair. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Just off the outside edge.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Here we go, Charlie.
Find it,
So
find
1
it.
on now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Come on, let's keep it
Runner,
going.
There
going,
goes the runner.
going.
Pitches in for a strike. Throws off line and he's in there. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Fly ball down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, Neymar Ochoa Jr. And a bunt towards third. And
He's
beats
safe.
it. Safe. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Grounds this one up the middle. Oh, gloves it. On his knees, the throw. Safe at
Oh, he's
first,
in
and an
there.
infield single keeps the inning going. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Jim Jarvis. That one close, ruled a ball.
Yes.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Cody Bolton up and loosening in the pen.
Let's go, Rocco.
And the count 1-2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch misses inside, and the count's even at 2. Just
Nope,
off
that's
the
off
inside
plate.
edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. And swing and miss. And that's downstairs and outside. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one is foul, we'll see another. One, two now. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Attaboy, when you get on base, check the outfielders. Get another one!
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Well, he got the leadoff single, but on the very first pitch, he tried to steal second, and the defense was 100% ready for it. Great catch and throw by the catcher, and a good tag to cut him down for the out. Lamb stands in now and watches strike one. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Down 0-2, swings through it.
Here we go, Charlie.
Ground ball, left side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Two away and a runner at first. And now, Tyler Wade. Kicks and delivers. On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. That is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Find the ball, find the ball.
2 out. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Trevor Austin. Chop to the left side. Quickly to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Come on, Rockhounds!
Late on that fastball. Between 2014 and 2017, the Rockhounds won the Texas League title every single year. It was the first time any Texas League team had accomplished that since the 1920s. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, no one better, huh? Let's go, base hit here.
On 0-1, the delivery. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
Ball.
And the slider just misses.
Come on, Lamb. Let's go, Lamb.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing and a drive. And out of here. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 3-3. Just what they needed. That homer revitalized them and made this a brand new ball game. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already gone yard in this game.
Charlie Lamb.
And no one better. Clutch up.
On the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish.
Charlie.
Rolls away a little bit. And the runner will hold. And the tying run's at the plate. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Slice to right.
No, that's foul, that's foul.
Tying run waits at the plate. Hit hard, that gets through. The tying run is aboard. All over that one. This next at bat is going to be critical.
Right now.
Strike 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Sean Santos appears to be getting loose. Torres also getting ready. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here comes the skipper. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sean Santos. Battle the next to hit, takes ball 1. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. And that's a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Doesn't get the call. Somehow, I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4, take your base.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Just missed. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. One run comes in. Another comes in to score. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the left fielder, Jared Thomas. The pitch. And it's a pop-up. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Lamb went yard in his most recent game. One and one. Here's the pitch. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. On the ground to the left. And that's an out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Lamb starting at the hot corner, just 19 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Tied up here early in the ball game. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. And that just misses. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3.
You got this, Lamb.
Now a fly ball to right center, going back pretty deep, and 2 away now. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. And that'll do it. Lamb up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here.
Hey, know it better, huh?
Ball, outside.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at first.
Here we go, Charlie.
That's the ball.
Let's go, Charlie.
That's ripped towards center. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Tyler Wade. Drops it down the third baseline. Throw to first in
You're out of
time.
there.
It doesn't come much closer. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Ball 1 there. Late on that fastball.
Come on, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Swings and misses. Struck him out. They are down to their final out. Excellent work to tunnel those. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. And there's a hit. Now he turns for second. Here's the throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb preparing for this. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Midland.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Right through there for a strike. That's a mistake letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Great location on that breaking ball, fading off the outside edge. That's right where he has to take a hack and try to fight it off, but he couldn't make contact. Trying to bunt for a hit.
1-1-1.
Not in time.
He's safe.
Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number.
Let's go, Charlie.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Lamb starting at third. Hitting second in the lineup, he's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And another ball. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, bases empty.
All you, Lamb.
And there's ball 4.
Inside. Take it,
That
baby.
2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Runner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch is high.
He's safe.
Safe. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and
Nope.
breaking the
Off
runner's
it.
rhythm. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That one
Oh.
misses. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1.
Come on, Nick.
And that drops in for a strike.
You got this one, Rockhouse. Let's do it.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Ethan Fry. Bounces it to the left side. Lamb. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball there.
Come on, Charlie.
Struck him out with a front door breaking ball. Now he'll challenge the called strike.
The right fielder.
Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs, runner out there in scoring position.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Here we
Check
go.
swing, appeal to first. And yes, the bat broke the plane. So the base is all loaded up now.
Come on, Lamb.
And a swing and a miss as they escape the... So 2 down. Next to hit, Trevor Austin. Three and 2 now. Chop left side. Play made. That ends the inning. They go down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Let's go, Lamb.
Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there.
Rockhouse, let's go.
1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. 1 away and the potential
Your
winning
turn.
run at
Drive him
second.
in. Clutch up for us.
The 0-1. And a base hit right there. Throw comes in quickly and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. And he's put together quite a... Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Shane McGuire.
Let's go, Shane.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. It's this one to fairly deep center field. Fry gets under it. Fires to the plate. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They win it 4-3. Charlie Lamb. And now, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Late with the swing there.
You got this, Lamb.
Close
No,
one,
that's a
but
ball.
doesn't get the call.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Late on that fastball. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down. Runner at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 in the win last night. Chases a high fastball there. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
All you, Lamb.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Need a base hit here.
And the
Ball two.
curveball is down and in.
Let's go, Charlie.
And
Ball three.
that's outside. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. This one to right, towards the line. Dives, what a play. On that catch, he was really going full tilt. Good job to track the ball in the air and hang on for the out.
Charlie.
First and second, 2 down.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Out in front, ripped foul. Pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and the count 1-2. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. Strike 3, got him swinging. No outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Tyler Wade. Grounder to the left side. And beats it. Safe.
Now batting.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going.
Let's go, Lamb.
0-1, here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. That one way outside. And the count is even, 2-2. That's
Oh.
down and in. Three and two, 1 out with the bases empty. And that's a 1-out single.
What a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Next up for the Rockhounds, Jim Jarvis. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Better up there, kid.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. Pitch
Nope.
inside.
That's inside.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. That one finds the zone. Action in the pen down there. Sean Santos up and throwing.
You got this one, Rock Hans. Let's do it.
Ball 2.
Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open. That's off the mark. And now 3-1.
Let's go, Rock Hound.
Way out front for strike 2. Runner at second here and one away.
Go, Jim.
Line, and that's a base knock.
Scoring, you're scoring.
And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they cut the lead to 2. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Shane McGuire. Santos is just one strike away. Bounces this one to the right side. Steps on the bag, ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb, a promising prospect. One down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's in.
Inside,
catch
just
inside.
missed. And now 2-1. Used to be that you could sit on a fastball anytime you got to 2-0. Not anymore. Pitchers have so much confidence in their off-speed stuff these days.
Come on,
Cunningham.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And now 2 gone. Bottom of the first. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Chris Bryant. This to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And there's one down. Man at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Lamb, just 19 years old, and he's been touching home plate a lot lately, scoring 10 times in the last 10 games. Sliced hard, but foul. And there's a ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at first, one away. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. A little out front there, swings through it. Lamb, just 19 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And that's a little bit high. And the count's even at 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Next pitch misses. And the count is all filled up. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Quick move to first. Back in safely on the dive.
Looking good. No one better up there.
Runner on the go. It's for a strike. Throw to second and safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. And the 1-1. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. Relay throw. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Let's go, James.
Chases that one below the zone. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the 0-2. This one popped up. Lamb under it. And that's the end of the inning. They leave Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball, that's inside.
Come on, Blake. Here we go, Blake. Turn 2 now. Let's go.
And it's 1-1.
Let's go, Blake. You're nothing, rock out.
This one in the air to right. And makes the grab. Two outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Fly ball, right field. Avens moving under this one. Gets there, got it. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Get it, David.
Grounder to first, and that's just foul.
Let's go, David.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. And 1 and 2. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Grounder to third. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jim Jarvis.
1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go, David!
Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And the righty fires. Fouled off, he was late. The Sod Poodles, leading by 2, were in the top of the 5th inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Lamb steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Good job. Drive him in for us.
Aye.
In the air, right field. And that's that. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. John Ishii getting ready to hit.
You got this, Ishii.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that stepping in for the Rockhounds, Shane McGuire. And the 2-2. And that is the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Charlie Lamb. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
And that one fouled off.
Come on,
0-2, rocks and fires. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. This one to right. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 1. In the air to left. And it falls. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really cooking now. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left
Ball
fielder
1.
makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit.
let's get the easy 2 now. Let's go.
Swing and a drive. Does it have the distance? Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! Blasted that one out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 4-0. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could hit. First and second,
Now
2 down.
the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the dirt, but blocked. On 0-1, the delivery. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
No.
This could be
Inside.
the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Come on, Tommy.
2-1 now. That one fouled off. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Grounds this one to short. They get the force. Inning over, but the damage. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Amarillo, top of the 4th inning. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Struck the batter out without a swing. 1 gone, leading off the 4th. 1 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up.
That's a ball.
And that drops in for a strike. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 1 gone, runner at first. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Andrew Pintar. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Big time velocity out of the bullpen, pretty common these days. Now a fly ball to right center. Avens on the move to the gap and makes the catch. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Ethan O'Donnell. In the air to the right. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Charlie Lamb with a 1 down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Turned on, but that's fouled down the 3rd base line. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. A laser into the outfield. And a couple of quick outs. And now, Charlie Lamb, 0 for 1. Swing lifted to left field. Pintar gets there under it and makes the catch. Go ahead run on base. Now up Charlie Lamb. Ball 1 there. Good job to let the low one go there.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Here we go! Turn 2!
Ball 2.
Come on, Chauncey.
Pitch misses there. And now 3-1. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Chases a high fastball there. Movement in the bullpen. Philip Abner up and throwing. Jarvis, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Here we go, Russell. Let's go, Russell.
Got the swinging strikeout. And that is a big first out. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellanos. 1 for 2. Fastball in for a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Let's go, Chauncey.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, Chauncey.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Come on, Russell. Here we go, Chauncey.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. No throw, and the batter reaches safely. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. And that drops in for a strike. All tied up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Gets the call. 0-2 now. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed.
All right,
Base hit.
You're
1
up.
run is in. Here comes the throw. Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. On the ground,
Go
Namala.
hard, go hard, go hard.
And 1 gone as they make the play. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to the right side. There's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. And the Sock
Yep,
Poodles
he got it.
walk
Thanks.
it off. They win it 6-5. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Roman.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Outside, that's a ball.
Winker on at first. No outs. And that's a base
Come
hit.
on, find it, find it, find it.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Here we go, Roman.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball!
Nice
in.
job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call.
That's ball
This is
two.
a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
Ball.
Off the
That's
plate
inside.
3-1 now. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A massive shot. Home run number 10 on the year, and that gives them the lead. It's 3-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Two outs,
The bat,
runner on
the third
first
baseman,
base.
number
Next
13,
up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Hard ground ball, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Close,
0-1.
but ruled a ball.
Let's go, Roman.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw
Come on,
home.
get down.
Safe at the plate. And they take a 3-run lead. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Ain't no one better right here.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
No, that's down.
Next
Ball two.
offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Turn the double.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Got the strikeout. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sod Poodles batting. On the ground to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at first.
Your turn. Drive him in right now.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Next pitch misses down and away.
Strike him out.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end. No outs, runner at first. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Touch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
A swing and a miss. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Punch him out.
It's ball 1.
Punch him out.
Strike him out.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Kent over to second. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as... Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here's a grounder up the middle. Collects it, and that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. And swing and miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And the
Ball
count
one.
1-2. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Got to chase way outside for strike 3. Runner at first, nobody out.
Come on, Patrick.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Fly ball down the line, towards the line. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And there's one away. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That one in the air to center field. Loftus moving in on this one. Can't squeeze it.
2-2-2.
Pat.
Quick toss to first and back in safely.
Runner, he's
Kick
going,
the
go.
pitch, runner goes.
Ball one.
This one is low. Throws off
No,
line
he's in
and
there,
he's in there.
safe.
Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around, and he got the steal. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Let's go, Patrick.
Cranked out to right center. Avens has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Runner tags
Get
at
down,
second.
slide, slide.
Relay throw to third. In there safely. Now the left fielder, Francisco Urbaez.
Ball one.
Action in the pen down there. Philip Abner appears to be getting loose. Russell also getting ready. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count, 1-1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. One away with a runner at third. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Oh, sit him down.
And the right-hander deals. 1-2
Ball,
misses,
that's
and
down.
the count is even up at 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Patrick.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Sit him down.
Slider misses
outside.
away. 8th pitch of this AB up next. And ball 4,
Ball 4.
2 aboard.
Big space.
It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat.
Let's go, Patrick.
Ball.
Get two.
That one
Nope,
strays
that's
inside.
inside.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches.
Nope,
You could see some
that's
runs
inside.
coming. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. There's the strike,
Aye.
3-1 now.
Get out of here, Rockhound.
And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, number 22.
They need you now. Your turn.
That's a ball.
Let's go, Patrick.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB.
Here we go, Patrick.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Come on, Patrick.
Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Sit him down.
And 1-2. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. 1 away. Runners at the corners here. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. Safe at home. And they take a 3-run lead. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really.
Pitching for the Sun Poodles, number 37, Chauncey Russell.
That one is smoked. Right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. He's in there. Comes through with the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on. Here we go, Bryce.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Feed to second for 1. How about that double play? 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the right fielder, Drew Avens. On the ground to third. Inning over.
He's out.
To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Chris Bryant. Chopped on the ground, Lamb. And that is the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Charlie Lamb will have a chance to add. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Take a look, take a look. Nice rip, nice rip.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly
Back, 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 back.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in easily.
Huh.
Runner.
Pitch, runner breaking for second. Swing and a miss. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Bit of a break for the base runner there. The pitcher threw the changeup down in the zone, and it's pretty tough for a catcher to throw out a base stealer when that's the case.
Punch him out!
This one to right. Runner tags and goes to third.
Hold it there, hold it there.
Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Hey, drive him
Next
in.
to hit,
We need
Nick
you right here.
Castellanos. That
Oh.
one way inside. That changeup he threw to start the AB was definitely geared towards escaping this jam. Maybe hoping to get him to roll over on one for a ground ball for the double play. And the 1-1. On the ground to third, DeBarge. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance. The lead is now 2. Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner.
Hey now, let's go.
Popped up. Under it.
You got it.
But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's one away. All set for the start of this inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as that one was high. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. That one is absolutely pummeled. Does it have the distance? It's off the wall.
Relay.
Not stopping. He's headed to third.
Come on, you're down.
The relay.
You're down.
The tag. Out. So digging in, Charlie
Hey, drop it in
Lamb.
for us. We need you.
On the ground, Wagner flips it. Nicely done for the out. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Luis.
And the 0-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Hey, Luis.
And a curve misses outside. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Here we go, Luis.
Hard hit to right center. And that's that. So up next, Joseph Sullivan.
Let's go.
Man at second with 2 down. That's to third. Lamb. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare. And now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
This one in the air to right. Rodriguez under it. Gets there. Got it. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Guillermo Rodriguez. The 0-1. Fly ball left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. Charlie Lamb. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. In the air, right field. Oh my goodness, what a catch he just made. That's an absolute gut punch for the hitter. That one looked for sure like it was going to fall in. Great defense. On to the next inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Hard hit for a base hit.
All right, turn, find it.
And the leadoff hitter
Way
aboard.
to square that thing up, man.
He was all over that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was
Back.
piped.
In for us.
Quick toss to first. Just back in. Oh, close play.
Ball. Outside.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at first, nobody out.
Runner, yes,
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throws off line and he's in there.
Come on, John.
Got him.
Strike!
And one away now in the top of the third. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 1.
Oh!
Off the mark there. And now 2-0. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. A swing and a miss. And it's all filled up now. One out with a runner at second. Still a full count after the foul ball. And ball 4.
That's high.
Two
Ball
aboard.
4. Take a base.
Here we go, Jack.
Go, clutch up for us here.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
Dig.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Let's go, Eduardo.
Swings at the first pitch.
Here we go, Eduardo. Get out of here, Rockhouse.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. The flip. And very nicely done for the out. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead.
Come on, Eduardo.
Swings through that one for strike 1. A laser into the outfield. And a quick out, number 1. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Lockridge. 2-2, here's the pitch. High chopper to third. Nice play off the bounds for the out. Bottom of the 7th, Eric Bronk digs in now. Rolls over it to third, and it's off the bag. Not in time.
He's safe.
That's doing the job right there.
Now
Whenever
batting,
you lead off an
the
inning,
shortstop,
you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Nolan measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 2 down. First and second, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Brandon Lockridge. Chop to third. Lamb. There's 1, but safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. Kurt McGinnis now at the plate.
Look out for the double play.
Here's a high chopper. 1 at second. Out.
He's
A
out.
double play to end it. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
No one better right now, kid.
Line to left. There's 1 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there, and it's gone! And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. On that slow changeup, he may have been expecting the hitter to be out in front, but he did a good job at the plate to keep the weight back and unload on it. Great hitting. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Welcome back to Wichita. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. And they count 1-2. In the air to the right. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game.
Get out of here, Rockhounds.
Lamb, just 19 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Late on that fastball. Puts it in the air to center. Sullivan under this one. And makes the catch.
The batter.
Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And he hit a 2-run homer back in the second inning to provide a lift for this lineup. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. Winker over at first with 1 down.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Got him. And now 2 gone. That curveball went right into the heart of the zone, but he... And now, Brandon Lockridge. On the ground, this should do it. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb with a... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Russ, we need you. Here you go, kid.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Swings and misses, struck him out. One away. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at-bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. Lamb stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Hard hit left side. Play made, that ends the inning. They go down. 1 out, runner at second base. And the next batter, Will Wagner.
Here we go, Will.
The 0-1 offering. Ground ball to third, Lamb. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish for
Number
Wichita,
9,
Joseph Sullivan.
Joseph Sullivan.
And now the 2-1. Chopped left side.
1-1-1.
And handles this chance. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, just 19 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. High fly to center. Gets there. Got it. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late on that fastball. You know he's looking for something to drive with the potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. In the air, right field. And that is foul.
Let's go, Chuck.
0-2, and the delivery. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. That one out to right. And it's foul. Here's the 2-2. Popped up right side. Wagner under it. And makes the catch. Lamb steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Go now, Garrett.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Runner at second with 2 down. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. And a swing and a miss. JT Schwartz will hit next. And the 2-2. And that bunted towards third. Whips it to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt.
Now batting.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. They tied it up in the bottom of the 9th. We're in extras here. Jim Jarvis getting ready to hit. Grounder to the left side. Young. One away.
Ow.
One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Turn now. No one better.
In the air to left. Lockridge settles under this one. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Ground ball left side. McCoy
Down.
whips it to first in time. And that winning run stands at second. 1-2 pitch. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. And the wind surge walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
Ball 1.
Strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Runner at second with nobody out. Rips that to right. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely.
Safe.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, 1 away. Ground ball to the right side. McCoy. And now 2 away. That inside fastball was so well placed, the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out.
Here we go, Brady.
Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it
Nice
going.
stroke there. Good job. Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us. Runner!
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Whoa, safe. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield.
That's the ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Jacob Webb preparing to come on if needed. Quinones warming up as well.
Come on, Brady.
That one
No, that's a ball.
close. Ruled a ball.
Let's go, Brady.
In the air to left center, Monreal coming on and makes the grab. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, 0-1. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Struck out swinging, and that ends the inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag, ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Whoa.
Hill, a 6'5" lefty. He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider. Now 1-1. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. Swing and a miss, blew it by at 99. Just can't catch up to the heat. Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Lamb stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone, trying to get it rolling. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. That one is foul. We'll see another. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets at the plate. Charlie Lamb, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs scored in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger. Safe at first. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an
right fielder.
2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the catcher, Mario Ruiz. Drops it down the 3rd baseline. Barehands it, tough play. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. Next up for the Rockouts, Charlie Lamb. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Come on, Jacob.
Swing and a drive. It's back there. And it's gone! And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. 14th of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. In the air to center, it's carrying. And that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Charlie Lamb is getting one down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last dives, but it kicks off the glove. Doesn't have a throw, and they can't get the out.
Boy, way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders here.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
Runner!
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. On the ground to third. Jumps and throws across his body. And they get the out. One run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Let's go, Rockhouse!
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Hey, drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Come on, Midland.
In the air to left center. Catch is made, inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Lock in, Lamb.
Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he had just got him swinging. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go. Clutch up.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. And a curve misses outside. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. That's off the mark. 2-2. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. Way outside. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Jim Jarvis in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul will see another payoff pitch. The Rockhounds with the tying run aboard at first. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And that ends the... We go to the 8th. TJ White digs in now. Line drive. Dumps one into left. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. To the top of the order we go. Cesar Gonzalez, the next to hit. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Lamb. Not in time. Safe. Lamb stepping in. Bottom of the 9th. Winning run at the plate. Has a chance to end it right here. That one hit to right. Makes a nice running catch. We're in extras here. Jim Jarvis now at the plate. In the air to left. And there's one down.
Here we go, Damien.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
Lifted in the air to left. White glides in towards the infield. And there's 2 away. Just a shade too early.
For San
So they
Antonio,
turn things over to the
number
righty,
52,
Ty Adcock. A shot at save
Adcock.
number 1 this season. And he grounds it to the right side.
All right, you're
Gloves
here,
it.
you're here, you're here.
On to first. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb will put his base running skills to the test as he leads. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Look out for the double play!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Up and in. Now 1-2. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Rockhound. Runner on the go. Oh, and this one very deep. Left center field on its way. It's out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Home run number 15 on the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Nobody out,
Now
first
batting,
and second
the
here.
first
And now the
baseman,
first baseman, Romeo Sanabria. Here comes the 0-1. Bunts it in the air. There to make the catch. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. First and third, 1 away.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him to know what's coming next. That one way inside. Right side,
Go
hard
hard,
hit.
go hard, go hard.
Sanabria takes it to the bag. Out number 2. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria. Fly to left for Baez. Has this one sized up. And that'll do it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb
second,
getting ready
the
to
third
hit.
baseman,
Nobody out and a
Charlie
runner at first.
Lamb.
Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you here.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. That
Ball
one
2.
misses, and the count's even at 2. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Lead runner hits second and heads for third.
Come on, Slack,
Coming
get
to
out.
the plate. Relay throw. The tag. Safe. And they've taken the lead. 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Hard hit to right center. Gets there. Got it.
Hold
Runner
up,
tags
right
at
here.
second and makes it up to third with one away. Here's the left fielder, Francisco Urbaez. Into center. This one carrying. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they lead by 2.
You got this, Lamb.
Runner at first,
Hey,
nobody
you're right
out.
Now keep it going.
Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI. Ground ball to third. Dungan
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Lifted in the air to right center. Riddle on the move to the gap. And there's 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Ground ball to third base. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. Winning run stands at second. And the 0-1 now. In the air to center, pretty deep. Weidman settles under this one. In safely at third with 1 out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Winning run at third, 2 down.
Let's go, Lamb.
It gets through, and that is it. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. It was a good game to start with, but then you add the walk-off, and he might not stop smiling all night. I hope he's feeling good. He deserves to. Charlie Lamb delivered some. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. 1 out and the base is empty. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one.
Ball, that's out.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Fly ball out to right. There's one down. One down. Here's the catcher, Blake Hunt. Trying to bunt for a hit.
1-1-1.
Oh, nice play. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, good job right here.
Ball 1.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
Now 1-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And a curve misses outside. Late with the swing there. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. And the 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Lamb.
1-1-1.
There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Clips the corner. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down. 2 down and a runner at second base. Shane Sasaki will hit next.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
A laser into the outfield. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swings and misses. 0-1. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. That one ripped, but foul. And the count 1-2.
Let's go, Charlie.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. With upper 90s gas like that, there's some margin for error for sure. That was in a hittable spot, but the batter still couldn't do anything with it. That one down the line and handles this chance. And there's one away. So digging in, Charlie Lamb struck out swinging the first time. Winker leading off of first with 1 out. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Lewis Lund. Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And now
You're
one
out.
out. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie
Now,
Lamb.
no better.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. In the air to the right. And that'll do it. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
Here we go, Charlie.
In the dirt, but kept it close. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put.
You got this, Lamb.
Grounds this one to short. Lund. Off balance speed. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Missions, Steve Diaz. On the ground.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers.
Hey, no one better, huh?
First pitch, swings and misses. Huelvas on second. Winker at first. 2 out. And there's a strike.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. Ball game over. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Ball 1.
Lizarraga, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Stay out of the double play.
Line drive, and it's a pop. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Boots it. Nobody out and a runner at
Hey,
first.
clutch up. Your turn right here.
Lamb can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And a swing and a miss. 1 gone. That fastball was nowhere close to the zone, and he still offered at it. Pitcher was dominant on that 3-pitch strikeout.
Here we go, Domingo.
Pop up to the left side. Settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And now, Charlie Lamb.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
Two outs, runners at first and second.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. In the air, right field.
Go two, go two, go two.
And that's a fair ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. This one to third. Play made, that ends the inning. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, TJ White. Chop to third. Picks it up. There with plenty of time, inning over. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. Well, with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. The bases are now loaded. Force at every base. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Hard hit left side. They take the force out as they escape the bases. One away and a runner at first. Steve Diaz digs in now. The 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. And beats it. Safe. To the top of the order we go. Jesse Winker getting ready to hit. And the tying run at second. This one to right, Diaz has a beat on it. And that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. 0-2, waves at that one. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Strike him out.
On the ground to the left, Lewis to second. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. High chopper to third. Lamb. That's the first out. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Sam Mongelli. 1-1 pitch now. And a bunt towards third.
1-1-1.
Picks it up with a bare hand. Throws to first. And he beats the throw.
Safe.
Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Clutch up.
Hit
Your
into
turn
a
right
double
here.
play the first time around. This one to right. Can't get there, and it deflects away. Throw to third, safe, and runners at the corners to start the inning.
Let's go, Molina.
Hey, your pitch. No one better. Runner!
Kick the pitch, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there. Clearly, they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. The 12th of the season. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. One away and a runner at first. And now, Yadier Arenamo.
Arenamo.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Goes to second for one. Outstanding play, inning over. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. First pitch, swings and misses. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. The Rockhounds, trailing by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now, Dylan Dreiling.
Come on, Dylan.
This pitch popped up. Out number 2. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Hey, get your pitch. No one
The
better out
go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Let's turn 2.
That's a ball.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Nobody out, first and second here. Now it's the second baseman, Jim Jarvis. He's already gone yard in this game. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. That one in the dirt and gets away. But the runners do not advance. Action in the pen down there. Mark Church getting ready to go. Thompson getting loose as well. And
Ball,
that's
outside.
outside. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run standing at second. And that one gets by the catcher. And on the wild pitch, 2 runners advance. And the 3-2 offering. Bash down the right side, but foul. Nice battle against the lefty.
Punch him out!
That one ripped, but foul.
Strike him out!
Payoff pitch. And that'll
Take it
load the
back.
bases. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. On the ground, right side.
On the bag, on the bag, on the
There's
bag.
one.
Out.
To first, safe. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. 1 out and 2 on. Next up for the Rockhounds, Nick Castellanos. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. This one is in there, and it's 2-1. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. In the dirt, but kept it close. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish.
Strike him out.
Now the payoff pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a high chopper. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Look at the stop here. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive in. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the ninth. The 3-1 pitch. And now the potential winning run is on base. Coming around third. Ball comes home and he is dead at the plate. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, number 26. In the air to left. Baez in position. And that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb will put his one down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
Come on, give me a Rough Rider.
Kicks and delivers. Strike 2.
Here we go, Dalton.
That's inside.
Come on, Dalton.
And 1-2. That one missed. 1 out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Dalton.
This one in the air to right. Tracks it down for the out. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Dalton.
Hit on the ground, might be 2.
Beat it out.
Feed to second for 1. On to first,
Yeah,
double
ow.
play, and that's the inning. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
Lamb.
Come on, Frisco.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put. Got the curve again after swinging and missing, and he didn't do any better against it the second time around. Lamb up now. It's been a rough day at the plate. A lot of runners left out there, but this is the kind of spot that can shift a game. Into center. And that's that. So bottom of the 9th, Pablo Guerrero digs in now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And here at the plate, Yadier Arenamo. 1-2 pitch. Here's a pop-up. McGuire under it. And that'll do it. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. In the air to left center, Dreiling on the move to the gap and makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. No fun getting jammed like that. And they say he went. Slider misses away. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. On his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now. High in the air, out to right. Kane Kepley gets under it. Gets there, got it. So another good inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Rex Piazza now at the plate. That one ripped out to left. It's pretty far back. And there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Nobody better. Here we go, Mason.
That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Now that's
been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to read the spin on that one early. That allowed him to stay closed on the front half. And line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't. So they turn to their closer, Declan Cronin. This won't be easy, coming in with the bases loaded.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Battle in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Now here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Here we go, Declan.
That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout as they escape. And the batter will be the shortstop. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Popped up. Geloff under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. One down, and now Charlie Lamb. Grounds it to short. And there's 2 down. Pablo Guerrero, the next to hit.
We need a base hit here.
The 2-2. On the ground. The feed for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. First and second here with nobody out.
Hey, no one better right here.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And he grounds this back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. And everybody's safe. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. That one pushed foul. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez. Just missed. That one in there. And the count is 1-1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Curveball drops in there. Ripped, but it curls foul. One-two offering. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge K there. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. It's ball 1. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Struck
three.
the batter out looking. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Steve McDermott. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground at third, Lamb. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Come on, Frisco.
Ground ball to first.
Come on.
Jones
Come on, deep.
takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Continues to roll on the mound. Lamb stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here. Swing and a miss. 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Good job to let the low one go there. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing bad. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. First and second with one away. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Declan.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Got the strikeout. They are down to their final out. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Hard hit to right center. And that'll do it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That fastball drilled the hitter.
Thank you, mate.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Oh, great stop. Fires to second for one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
That is cool.
So many great arms at third base, and he's showing that he's got a cannon too. Dives to make the stop, then throws from the knees to start the double play. This one chopped on the ground. Lamb. Now 1 out. So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Got plunked the first time up.
Whoa.
And there's a fly ball deep to right.
Go, ball. Go.
It's got a chance. And that one is out of here. And that gives them the lead. It's a 2-1 game. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Lamb up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here.
Lamb.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
That's the ball.
First and second, 2 down. swing and a miss. In the dirt, but kept it close.
Here we go, Carter.
2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. A swing and a miss. Slice the other way, that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Got a way to square it up. Great job. Back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe. Jarvis, 26 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. Runner at first, nobody out. Runner goes again. This one ripped but foul to the right. And the runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Rose safe at second, not close. Here's the left fielder, Francisco Urbaez. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Strike one.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. One out with a runner at second.
Let's go, Bobby!
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2.
Come on, Frisco.
Next
Ball
offering is upstairs. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's 9-2. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ball one.
And it's even up.
Did he
Started
go?
after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. Didn't go. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-2. Swings through it for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
13, Charlie Lamb.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. In the air to the right. And that's the end of the inning. Man on at first. Pablo Guerrero will hit next. The pitch. Sack bunt towards third. Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Steve McDermott.
Go, Rough Rider!
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swings through that one for strike one. One out and the base is empty. Down 0-2, swings through it.
Let's go, Dalton.
Ground ball to short. Now 2 out. Still just 1 out here in the inning. On the ground to third, Lamb. 2 away now.
Yeah, out.
On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Cut on and missed. 0-1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not
That's the
missing the
ball.
zone. And now it's all even up. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Come on, give me a Rough Rider.
Ground ball to third. Lewis, there in plenty of time, ends the inning. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. A frozen rope. And there's 1 away. No outs, runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tyson Lewis. Runner on the move. Grounder to the left side. Tosses to first. With the runner in motion, no shot at the double play. To the top of the order we go. And now it's going to be Kepley. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Has to barehand it. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Turner Hill now at the plate.
Sit him down. Sit him down.
Lifted down the left side. Moya settles under this one. That is the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb, one down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Charlie Lamb.
0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground to the left, Cunningham. And out at first. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw.
Let's go, Lamb.
A laser into the outfield. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting.
Ball 1.
Word to the wise, when you're walking around Midland, be careful not to aggravate the feral peacocks that roam the streets. I know this sounds like a joke. It isn't. On the ground, right side, Ishii. One gone. No outs, runner at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by the bat. That's straight up power pitching right there. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up, Pedro Gonzalez. Left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb will have one down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Gene Walters. The pitch. To third.
1-1.
And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7, Pedro.
2 outs, bases
Now
empty.
batting, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with
Ball
something
1.
that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end. Top of the 4th inning with the Sod Poodles at the dish. Here comes the 0-1. Gets under it, pops it up.
Oh, you got it.
And a quick out, number 1. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
What do you
Started
got?
after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. Nope, held back on that one.
You got this, Lamb.
And
Oh,
that's
that's out.
outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
All you, Lamb.
Foul ball there. And we're all even up. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. The Sod Poodles, leading by 1, bottom half of the 5th. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th. On to the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Gets there, got it. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the DH, Hansel Luis. 1-2 pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Here we go. Need you right here.
That
That's a ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Let's go, base hit here.
That one ripped into right
it,
center.
do,
Should be extra bases. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Comes across to score. It's 1-1.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Hurley on the move to the alley. And makes the catch. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Nick Castellanos hit a solo homer last night, which made up the entirety of their offense in that one. Hard hit left side. And now 2 down.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Ball, that's low.
Come on, Midland. Let's go, Rocco.
That one
That's out.
misses, and the count is 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. On the ground, right side.
Stand up
Nimala.
right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Play made. That ends the inning. Runner at first, 1 away.
Make something happen for us. Need ya.
Let's go, Charlie.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. This one lifted to center field. O'Donnell under it. Gets there. Got it. 2 down and a runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter, Terry Loftus. On the ground to third.
1-1-1.
In plenty of time to first. And that Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Up and in.
Ball.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
A swing and a miss.
Let's go, Midland.
Comes up empty, strike 2. The Rockhounds down a run. Bottom half of the 5th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Matt O'Neill. 1-2, here's the pitch. This to third. A dive, nice stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. Trying to bunt for a hit. On the run, throw to first. In time, out. Time to... Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Swing and a miss. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Hard liner. And foul ball. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Matt O'Neill. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds strand the tying run on base to win it. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Let's go.
Pitch
Ball
in the
one.
dirt. Nobody out and a runner at first. Up and
That's a
in.
ball.
Now 2-2.
We need a base hit here.
This one lifted to center field. And there's one away. Two outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
You got this, Lamb.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Fry, drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. First and second with one away. And now the center fielder, Tyler Wade. Here's the 1-1. On the ground to third. There's one. Double play.
Oh.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1 offering. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2. Lamb stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. Close, doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Late on that fastball. Nice eye right there. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. On the ground, right side. On to first. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Walker Yannick
Batting
digs
fifth,
in now.
The catcher, number 3, Walker Yannick.
1-2 offering. Grounds this to the left side.
1-1.
Over to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
All right, Rockhounds.
Comes up empty, strike two. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Out to center. 2 down. Man on at first. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
A swing and a miss. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Runner at first, one away.
Come on, Charlie.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That curveball breaking away from the hitter was so well executed. He placed it just off the outside edge, and you saw how the hitter committed. He just couldn't get the bat to it. Nice pitch. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, bases empty.
Let's go, Charlie.
On 0-1, the delivery. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Got the batter swinging. Nice job out there as he gets him one. Cameron Cisneros, the next to hit.
Let's go, AJ.
And the pitch. Bunts it in the air. Makes the catch. 1 down. 2 down and a runner at second base. Now it's the second baseman, Max Holy. Bounces it to the left side.
1-1.
Slings to first. That retires the side on an Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Late swing fouled it off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Guillermo Rodriguez. Here's a pop-up. Yannick settles under this one. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Bland.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
And 2 away now. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Play made, that ends the inning. First and second here with nobody out. And the 0-1 now. And the slider just misses.
Come on, Lamb.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. And that's outside. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Swings and misses, struck him out. One down. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Wade. The 0-1. Pop up to the left side of the infield. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the catch. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Hit hard on a line. And there's one down. The second baseman now at the plate. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out to center. Huelvas should have this one. The catch is made to end it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Come on, Midland.
Swing and a miss out front that time. Not even close there. One out and the base is empty.
Here we go, Charlie.
On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Let's go, Lamb.
2-2 now. Fly ball to right. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that's a 1-out single.
All right, get it back there. Good job. Way to get on the sack.
Need a base hit here.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball.
misses inside. Throw bounces and gets in safely with a steal. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. 2 away now.
Batting fourth.
Francisco Urbaez, the next to hit. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Knocks it down.
All right, you're here, you're here.
But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Ethan Fry. Payoff pitch. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Good job. Drive it in for us.
Late with the swing, strike 1. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch.
You got this one, Rock Hound. Let's do it.
Swings and misses. And the slider right there. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Right-hander kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, Charlie. All right, Rock Hound.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. Go-ahead run on base. The second baseman digs in now. Popped in the air, left field. And the infield fly is called. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, keep it
1
going.
for 2.
Get you right now.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Behind on that swing.
Let's go, Midland.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. One around, strike 3. Not an easy call there. But bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Runner, runner, runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. Strike in there.
No, he's in there. Stay.
And now the tying run is into scoring position. Strike 2. Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Right here.
Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And next, the cleanup hitter, Francisco Urbaez.
Here we go, Francisco.
Missed inside with the curveball. That'll back him up a bit. So 2 balls, no strikes. With 1 out and first base open, I wonder if he'll get a pitch to hit. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The Rockhounds with the tying run at second. In the air to left center. The throw to third.
Come on, down, down, down.
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, number 15. Chop to third. Lamb. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate.
Needs you right now. Make something happen for us.
Up the right field line. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Next up, Charlie Lamb. Really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. 1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go, Charlie.
Hit in the air, right field. 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
High fly ball to right field. Fry on the move to the alley. Gets there. Got it. 1 down. Next up for the Hooks, number 15. 0-2, rocks and fires. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Lamb.
Labeled on a line to center. And there's one away. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Strike him out.
On the ground to third. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jaron Williams. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Now, Jose Rojas.
Come on, Stevie.
Here's a chopper to the left side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting... No outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Dive, got it! From his backside, there's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Here we go, Jim. Keep it going now, keep it going.
Back.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one's low. Throws off line, and he's in there. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position.
Hey.
Swing and a drive. That's pretty far back. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from second. And now they trail by one. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Now, next up, the designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
Here we go, Jesse.
You got this one, Rockhouse.
Now here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Let's go, base hit here.
In the air to center. And there's one down. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Back here in Midland, bottom of the 4th inning.
Let's go, Lamb.
Here comes the 0-1. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
Let's go, Rockhouse.
And a big swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And the ball evens the count. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Charlie.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty delivers. Struck out looking for the backwards K. One gone, leading off the 4th. One down. Here's the second baseman, Max Holy. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lays down a bunt.
One.
Bare hand grab. Fires to first. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. You go.
With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The relay, and he's there with a double.
Made it.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. This next at bat looms very large. Swings through that one for strike one. Curveball drops in there. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Struck the batter out looking. And that... Lamb digs in, trying to spark a two-out rally here. Grounds this one up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Turner Hill. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Ground ball to short. This should do it. And that is the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Charlie Lamb has... And now, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. Strike one. Swings through that one, out in front there. And goes down on strikes. And now two gone. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Collects. And there's one down. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Digging in for the missions, Blake Hunt lays down a bunt.
1-1-1.
Bare hands it, tough play. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0-1. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Two down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Ready to get the eighth inning going. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This pitch popped up. Made drifting towards this one. And a quick out, number one. Couple of pitches, a quick out. So two down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Brian Buelvas. 1-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Here it comes. Tapped softly on the ground.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
And they get the out. Runner at second, 2 down.
Better, need you right here.
Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
You got this, Zito.
Line, and that's a base knock.
Take a look, take a look.
Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
There you go. Good job, good job.
Runner on the go.
That's
Pitch
the ball.
misses. Throws off
No,
line,
he's in
and
there.
he's in
Stay.
there. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they'd get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. There's a strike.
Go, need you right here.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Walk in, Zito.
And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits. So up next, Lewis Lund. The 2-1 pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Barehand scoop, throws to first. In there safely. Next up, Romeo Sanabria. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of the fifth.
Let's go, Romeo.
Ground ball left side. Oh, gloves it. On his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Here's the third baseman, Clay Dungan. Line drive, and it's caught. The inning is over, and it could have been. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Here we go, Rodney.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope,
This one
that's
is
the ball.
low. Safe at second. Not even close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Ball 2.
Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. And that one is in the dirt. Next pitch, in for a strike. Now this is lifted to center. Weidman moving under this one. And makes the catch. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Francisco Urbaez.
They need you right now. Let's go, kid.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on him. That one fouled hard the other way. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. In the air to left center. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play.
Ball, that's down.
Let's go, Rodney.
And another
Ball, that's
ball.
off the plate.
The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish.
Come on, Rodney.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Ball 4
Nope, that's
there.
ball 4.
Tying run
Thank
is
you,
on base. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Now the left fielder, Clark Elliott.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. And that drops in for a strike. Grounder left side. Play made. That ends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Cesar Gonzalez. And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Strike two. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. And there's a ball. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. And the ball evens the count. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. The Rockhounds trailing by 3. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And the 2-2. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. That's the second out. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Guillermo Rodriguez will hit next. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder to third. And now a jump throw. That's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Ripped into right center for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Oh, nice shot right there.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal.
Hey, no one better right here.
In the air, right field. Petrie under it and makes the catch. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Nick Castellanos. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Yos, at times, has struggled with command.
Aye.
Runner at second, 2 down. Up and in. And ball 4.
Take your base.
Here we go. No one better.
That
Ball,
misses,
that's out.
and it's 1-0.
Let's go, mission!
Ball,
This is
that's
a
inside.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs
Ball
coming.
3.
Close, doesn't get the call. In for a strike, now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Romeo Sanabria. Here's the 1-1. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1 and 2.
He's out.
What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb at the plate now and chases after that one. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 away now. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Let's go, Garrett.
Let's go, Garrett.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Good job, good rip.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one might as well have been runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws off line, and he's in there. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Just
That's ball
missed.
2.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Evan Fitterer appears to be getting loose. Sanchez also getting ready.
Looking good, San Antonio.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey now, Garrett.
Out to short. Lund. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
And that's
Ball
off the
in.
inside edge. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Logan.
Runs it up to 96 to record the K. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Come on, Mission.
In the air to the right, Petrie settles under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. So digging in,
Batting
Charlie
second, the third
Lamb.
baseman,
Nobody out
Charlie
and a runner at first.
Lamb.
Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
Ball 1.
Nothing but curveballs so far in this at-bat. You wonder when that first heater's coming.
Let's go now, Howie. Base hit, baby.
Ripped on the
Go, go,
ground
go,
to
go,
second.
dig, dig,
There's
dig.
one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb
That's a
takes a
ball.
ball, standing in for the second time. 2 outs, base is empty.
All right, turn.
And with the
Line it.
inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good at bat there. Good job, good job.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice
Hey,
compact
your turn now.
bat
No,
path on that
runner.
swing and a
Runner,
great
runner.
rip. Runner on the move.
Nope.
Pitch misses
That's
in.
inside.
Throw to second
Got him.
and out. That ends the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Clay Dungan. Drops it down the third baseline. Bare hand, gotta hurry. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. First and second here with nobody out.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Mission's on a mission.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Swing and a miss. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. One down, and here is Charlie Lamb. This one in the air to right. And now two down. And here at the plate, TJ White. Grounder to third. Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit to right center. Might be trouble here. One run comes across. Another scores. Two runs come in on the play. It's 9-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Second base, Jim Jarvis.
And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, two down. And we're in the top of the eighth.
Ball!
Activity in the
out.
bullpen. Andrew Dahlquist getting ready to go. That one in there. 1-2. Hard ground ball. Base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, and the run scores. It's 10-1. All set for the bottom of the eighth. Anthony Green digs in now. On the ground to third, Lamb. Slings to first, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. Next to hit for the Missions, Clay Dungan. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Rockhounds take this one in a blowout. Lamb made some big contributions for them in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb with a roll. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Here we go, Victor.
And that's downstairs and outside. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. On the ground to short. Could be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throws off line and he's in there. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. Right through there for a strike.
Strike him out!
That one hammered but pulled foul. Runner at second here and one away.
Come on, Victor.
Swing and a miss. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Francisco Urbaez, the next to hit.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
Aye.
And he's challenging that called strike. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. 1-0 pitch. And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. And the count 1-2.
Here we go, Victor.
Man at second with 2 down. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that'll do it. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
Let's go, Victor.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Let's go, Mission.
Strike 2. 2 strikes now after he swung too early on that last one, so he may need to shorten up and focus on getting good pitch recognition before deciding to swing at anything. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Decides to hold on to it, and the batter reaches safely.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
Back!
Quick move to first. Back safely.
Here we go, Victor. Hey, double him up.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Clearly, they're going for it in this inning. With runners on first and third, they took the risk and sent him from first to put both runners in scoring position. The gamble paid off, and now a base hit does real damage. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. And that's in for a strike. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. Next up for the Rockhounds, Francisco Urbaez. This is a prime opportunity right here. This one is in there. Strike 1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
Nope. Outside.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, huh, now?
Second and third here, 1 away.
Sit him down!
And a curve
that's
misses
outside.
outside. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on. Here we go, Victor.
All 1.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. On the ground to third.
Get out! Slide! Slide! Slide!
Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2.
Let's go, Victor.
Chases a high fastball there. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ball 1 there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable.
Inside
Next
ball.
one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's ripped into right. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Ground ball up the middle.
On the bag, find the ball, find the ball.
Whips it to first in time. And that ends. Now it's the shortstop, Lewis Lund.
Look out for the double play. Let's go, Lewis.
To third, Lamb. Throws to second for 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We go to the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Efficient work on the mound there. Cesar Gonzalez now at the plate. And he delivers. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Rockhounds hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Line drive. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Mission's on a mission.
Hey!
Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Up the middle. Whips it to first, and there's 2 down. Francisco Urbaez will hit next.
Going up there, clutch up.
That misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. That one to first. Sanabria
Stand up right here, stand up, pick
takes
it up.
it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. A swing and a miss. Fastball in, then changeup away. That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 down and nobody aboard. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. And now the 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Grounder up the middle, a dive, nice stop. Throw to first, throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Sliced hard, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter.
That ball got him.
And now it's runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Francisco Urbaez. Right through there for a strike. That one clips the corner. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. This one's in the dirt. 2 outs, runners at first and second.
Let's go Missions!
In the dirt, but kept it close.
Hey now, Lyle, base hit.
2-2 now. And he goes down on strikes. And the inning is over. 1 down. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Lewis Lund. And we're all even up. That's to third. Oh, great stop. To first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Jim Jarvis.
Fernando Sanchez.
And fires in a heater at 95.
Let's go, Fernando.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Come on, Fernando.
And 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Gillespie up and loosening in the pen. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. So 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, number 17.
Let's go Mission!
Grounder to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. But left without a throw. And the defense comes away with nothing. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. Swings through that high fastball.
Come on Missions!
Dahlquist is just 1 strike away, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout, and that's the ball game. The Missions slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb played well but couldn't lift them to a win. Notched 3 hits in the game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb with a... So 2 down. Chris Brito digs in now. 0-2, and the delivery. High chopper to third. Lamb gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Liner to right, and now 2 down. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Here we go, Charlie.
Kicks and delivers. Foul ball there.
Come on, let's keep it going.
0-2, here's the pitch. Ball 1 there. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge.
Come on, Charlie.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 1 out and 2 on. Jim Jarvis will hit next. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Bash down the right side, but foul. Just missed. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And the 2-1 pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hot shot to third. There's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Louis Saunders. 1-2, here's the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So 2 down. Stepping in, Louis Saunders. Lays down a bunt. Tries to barehand, and it gets by. And that keeps the inning alive. The bunt single is so exciting when it's executed properly, and that's what we saw right there. Now they've got the potential go-ahead run on base, just what they needed. This one in the air to right. Saunders settles underneath it and makes the catch. And the next batter, the shortstop, number 17.
Come on, Jacob.
The Rockhounds, down to their last strike. Swing lifted to left field. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On 0-1, the delivery. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Runner at first, nobody out.
You got this, Lamb.
And that's outside. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. That misses, and the count is full. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, starting at third, just 19 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swings and misses, struck him out. Efficient work on the mound there. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees, and he's challenging that called strike. So digging in, Josh Hammond, the Naturals, with the tying run at the dish. Squares and gets it down the left side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Runner from third in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. Bottom of the 8th, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Swing and a miss as that one was high. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Digging in, Osbel Gonzalez. That one down the line. Lamb. Play at the plate, safe, and it's a 1-run ball game. That's a very close play at the plate. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Brett Squires. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. On the ground for Baez. They are down to their final out. Couple of pitches, a quick out, that'll work. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Chris Brito. Rips this one to short. And that's the ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
Now, your turn, kid.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Come on, Lamb.
Fouled off down the right side. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And there's one down. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. And here's the 0-2. That's inside.
Ball 1.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. This one in the air, center field. Gonzalez moving under it. Gets there, got it. That ends the inning after they racked up. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swing and a drive. Does it have the distance? And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. The relay throw. Not gonna get him, he's in there. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway.
Aye.
Here we go, Jim.
And it's
Ball,
1-1.
that's too high.
Swings through that one. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Here's a grounder up the middle.
Hold it here, hold it here.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Sliced down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Come on, Charlie.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. The Rockhounds up big in this game. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. The batter now, Charlie Zacconi. The 0-1. And a bunt towards third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And beats
No, he's
it.
in.
Safe. And now the shortstop, Charlie Zacconi. The Naturals down to their last strike. Line drive, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cole Kahn. 2-2, here's the pitch. Hard hit left side. On to first, ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter.
That ball got him.
Quick move to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. This one's low. Throw to second. Out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense early in this ballgame with that aggressive approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. Drops it down the third baseline. Lamb. That's the first
He's
out.
out.
Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Lamb, at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard on the ground to first.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the 4th inning with the Naturals at the dish. And the 1-1. Chop to third. Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Chris Brito. Here's a chopper to the left side. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's Charlie Lamb digs in now. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Lamb measures 5'10", just 19 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. 0-2 and appeal to first. And that is indeed a swing. Efficient work on the mound there. Lamb stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. And swing and miss. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. That's off the mark. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Good eye there.
Ball 2.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up.
No one better.
Now here's the 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. This one to right.
Find it, find it.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Bases, everybody.
Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Pitch is in the dirt.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. Got him. And there's 2 away. Francisco Urbaez will hit next.
Come on, Midland.
Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit, right side.
Come on, down, down,
Takes it to the
down.
bag, and that'll do it. Now, Charlie Lamb cracked a double the first time at bat.
Needs you right now. Make something happen for us.
0-1 now. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Swing went right over top of the curve. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Hit in the air, right field. Saunders gets under it and makes the catch. Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees.
That's
Next
outside.
offering is outside. And now it's all even up. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of the 9th.
Let's go, Lamb.
No one better. Need you right here.
That one skips in the dirt. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Tying run at second base. Now 2 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. In the air, along the left field line. And makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Play at the plate, safe. And it's a 1-run ball game. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
0-2 now. And it's a pop-up. Calm under it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb with 1 down. And now, Charlie Lamb had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Fouled off, he was late. 0-2, and the delivery. Swing and a rocket.
dig.
Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. In at second with a 1-out double. He's been red hot at the dish lately. That's some sweet contact right there, going the opposite way for the double. When you line one up like that, the guys in the dugout will definitely be fired up.
Let's go, Jim.
This one is labeled.
Go, 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 go!
And it one-hops the wall. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Ground ball left side. Lamb. And there's 2 down. Now up, Charlie Lamb. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. And 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
You got this one, Rock Hound. Let's do it.
Breaking
Ball,
ball
that's in.
inside. 1-2 the count.
Lock in, Lim.
Struck out swinging, and that ends the inning. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. And that is a base hit.
Find the ball.
The tying run is
Man, he
aboard.
smoked that thing. That a boy.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that. Runner on the go, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
Come on, Jim.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Robert Gasser, the closer of the staff, is throwing. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. No throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. 1 out, and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
There you go.
Baez swings through it for strike 1.
Let's go, Francisco. Come on, Francisco.
Right side, hard hit. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Swing and a high fly to left. Bravo. Moving under this one. The catch is made to end it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.